I think you looked at that screen long enough. You can see that I'm rebooting the sim right now anyways, even though it's not showing up for the stream yet, is it? Might want to refresh too again, because I think I had a little bit of a hiccup there, and it might even have a couple more hiccups too while the sim's reloading, but that should clear up. I'm not sure why that happened. I know it happens once in a while, and I'm not sure why it does, but it's weird why it crashes like that once in a while. Kind of think it's more just the Windows issue more than anything. All right, but let's go back to the start and say some hellos. Hello, Tenchel. Yeah, I'd imagine it's like something. I don't know why it's doing that. That's the only thing I can think of too is that it's some weird setting in chat settings or something like that. Because yeah, none of my Automod stuff's on. Even my stuff in Streamlabs was turned off completely too because it was causing issues with alerts and things like that in the past. Ascended Gravity, thanks for catching my spelling mistake because I'm an idiot. Katie Patton, hello. Scotty Bob, hello. Quirt, hello. Nigel, we'll see you later. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Captain Gaz, I see him too. Hello, Captain Gaz. Glad you're able to make it also. And Atlas System is here as well. Mina's here as well too. Hello, Atlas System. Every once in a while, I still kind of lose my breath a little bit for a second, so it'll just take me a second to get it back. But I think that's part of me, partly just being stuffed up a little bit right now. My voice has been kind of coming back throughout the day a little bit because I kind of was having a bit of an issue this morning trying to talk a little bit. Wasn't sore or anything like that. I just been losing it. And it's back now. It's because the sim's loaded right now, Tenchel. That's why it'll pop up eventually. But here, I'll put the camera on for now. Holy crap, that's blown out. Let's fix that. Come on. I think that looks normal now again. You can see my gray beard hair that I gotta shave off. Stuffy too hottie. Yeah, streaming from the surface of the sun. That's what it feels like when I look at the light that I have in front of me right now. It's OBS. It doesn't save the settings. When you restart the computer, like it just resets the settings, and Elgato Camera Hub was causing issues with the camera, so I just haven't bothered reinstalling it. So, but even Elgato Camera Hub would usually reset the settings once in a while too, after a while for some stupid reason. Rocky Mountain Oysters, no idea, but I would feel I'm going to find out. Potentially, it wouldn't be that 7 TV you have, or like better TTV or anything like that, would it? All right, so yeah, now you can see the Sims loading in. So the plan today is we're going to fly the A320 out of KHTS, Tri-States Airport, which is the new vertical sim airport that was released yesterday. Wasn't it, Scotty Bob? It came out yesterday, I think. and we're gonna fly to Myrtle Beach and then back. So we're gonna do a return flight to there as well too. So we're gonna check out the new scenery from VerticalSim actually. I kind of had a quick peek at it earlier, just when I loaded in to make sure that everything was working fine before I restarted Sim after doing the update for MSFS and stuff as well too. So I didn't want to run into any surprises, and even though I didn't do any snooping around or looking at it closely or anything, it looks really good. So I got another airport that I'll be using a lot for flying in and out of, especially with the A320 and stuff as well too, and GA planes. You removed it? Okay. Their testicles. Oh, God. Yeah, so it's the latest airport for VerticalSim. Scotty Bob helped develop it, actually. He was the one that put the bug in my ear there a few days ago, actually. And we're going to do a giveaway for it as well, too. So the only thing with the giveaway is it's not available for Xbox. You have to have a Contrail account set up, and it's for PC only. But even if you plan on eventually setting up MSFS on a PC instead, you'd be able to use it as well too in the future as well. So maybe it's motivation to get me to set up a PC. But yeah, it's hard for the Xbox users to get it. Because you wouldn't be able to get it, but we're gonna give away a copy. Anyways, for anybody on PC that doesn't have it already, and it's courtesy of Sim and Scotty Bob as well too. So here, let's load in again. Make sure that the PC doesn't crash again. I'm still having that same issue where I'm not showing online for other people, but I am online and on North Europe. I'll update the route command here soon because I haven't done that yet. Hello, Dave Randon. All right, gate one. I hope I have no more PC hiccups. I have a feeling I know what caused it. I'm not 100% sure though, but it could have been my Android tablet that I'm using for the MCDU. It might have been when I was just turning that on at the time too, and I'm not sure if that might have caused it to crash for some reason or something like that. Maybe, who knows? But I don't know. It's not like I haven't had that happen before, so I'm sure it will be fine for a while again. Ball testicles. You just Googled it. Nice. Alrighty. Let's make sure. Quirt. Oh. All right, let's start the giveaway. But yeah, it looks really nice. I'd imagine there's probably even more to it when we have a good look at it. But I think we'll wait till we get back and have a better look at it. Just because we're kind of delayed already with my PC issue. Actually, only half an hour. Yeah, let's have a good look at it when we get back, because then we can adjust time settings too. Take a look at it at nighttime too, and so and stuff like that as well too. We can take a look at the lights and stuff like that as well. Testicle Festival. Hello, Richard Callahan. Oh yeah, and Potential, thank you for the testes yesterday and the testes today again too, the bets. And Captain Gas, thank you for the 7-month resub as well too. I almost forgot about that also. I mean, almost missed that too. I heard the alert go out, but I forgot to acknowledge it though. All right, route command. I gotta get the route command put in. I had that all set up with SimBrief too, but that all got reset when the computer restarted. I think Allegiant is Alpha Alpha Yankee, isn't it? Or the IKO code? Pretty sure it is. So this flight is an actual route that Allegiant uses to go from here to Myrtle Beach. So we're doing an actual route that they fly. The only thing was, is I looked yesterday and they were climbed up to climbed up to 310. Today we're climbing up to 330 from what it says here in SimBrief, but we'll go with that. As far as I know, Legion's still around. They're still flying. At least it looks like, anyways, from what I seen on FlightAware. Because that's where I looked or whatever for this route. For this route, actually. All right, the giveaway. It started. I don't know why I put the greater than symbol at the front of it, but sure. Commands. I was so close to having all this ready to go and actually being ready on time for a change. And then that happened. All right, the command's updated now. A little pixel penguin, thanks for the resub. Yeah, pixel penguin, thanks for the 5 months, and Sleazy does it again. Thank you for the 7-month resub as well too. Yeah, as far as I know, Legion's still around. Like Flight Radar, or FlightAware was still showing that they had a flight yesterday, and they still have flights scheduled today, I think. I'm doing all right, Dave Rendon. How about you? Actually, I'm doing good now that I'm on holidays for 3 weeks. Well, just under 3 weeks now, I guess. I think the last time I flown a Legion would have been when they were still flying their older planes. Actually, I think when they were still flying the. What one was it that I was on then? I flew them back in 2013, going from Bellingham to Vegas. Yeah, the Mad Dog, that's right. That's what it was. All right, let's get the plane going. Then we can get back and take a look at the... Actually, should we take a look at the airport first or take a look at the airport later on when we come back to it? First. How did nobody else use that yet? Even before we had the Simeon had the crash or whatever, it could have been used. Hello, Sim. Thank you for the 28-month resub as well, too. Hashtag first. Forgot to get my slippers on that make it a little more comfortable flying with the rudder pedals and stuff. Oh, wait, I didn't want to do that. All right, let's get that going. Yeah, we'll take a look at the airport when we get back. Yeah, so for anybody that's just come in, we're flying out of KHTS, the new VERTICALSIM airport that was just released yesterday that Scotty Bob had a part in developing as well, too. So we're taking a look at it today, and then we're going to do a giveaway of it at the end of the stream as well, too. You'll fly this to Say Intentions. I think I'll hold off on that for now for myself for Center of Gravity just because I don't have Say Intentions set up to be captured through OBS yet for the audio part of it. Or maybe I'll have that ready to go for Friday, though. Rudder pedal slippers. Would they be slippers that you put on the pedals instead then just to make it more comfy or something? First. Hype first. Thank you for the gigantified emote, Sim. All right, so that. Oh, you know what I didn't do yet? I didn't switch my controls over. Yeah, so if you have a PC and the Contrail account for installing it, type !ticket to enter the giveaway for it. Katie Patton, thank you for the 100 bits. Wait, I heard the hype train alert, but did I? Oh, it did. We passed level 1. How did I miss that? And then Sim with the 40-bit on-screen celebration too. Thank you, Sim, for that. And then Richard Callahan with the 269 bits. Thank you, Richard Callahan, for the 269 bits. All right, those are done. Let's go back to the menu quickly and change those over. Toot toot. Yeah, it's not showing me the countdown thing or anything. That's weird. Here, let's see if it's showing up there or not. Not even there for me either. That's dumb. Oh well, I'll look at that after. So we got 4 minutes left. I don't know why I'm using that when I got this set up over here still. All right, Alpha Alpha Yankee 297. Cost index is 6 without a 9 on the end of it. 330 is our cruise. Flight plan, we are departing on 30. I don't know why I punched that in. Wait a minute, did I hit all right, into Myrtle Beach. Don't think we're doing an arrival. I think we're just going to be going in on 18. So we'll do the ILS 18. And everybody, thank you for the hype train. So it does show me that it's ended. It just wasn't giving me the countdown thing for some reason in the chat. Weird. All right, so performance stuff next. Actually, we never loaded yet. We'll do instant. When we come back, we'll do a real offloading if I remember. All right, we'll send that to the MCDU. Oh, you know what I didn't? I forgot to do this again. Actually, wait a minute. I thought I clicked that before, didn't I? Or did I? No, I just clicked load aircraft before, didn't I? Okay, none of that changed though, so that's all that's the same still. All right, we're all ready to go there, I think. TSX passengers couldn't walk any slower. You don't have a sped up yet? Working your fingers to the bone before the holiday. So with with your guys' holiday being on Thursday, do you get Friday off too then? Or how does that work? Penguins don't have fingers. Back to work for you, no Friday off? Yeah, I think Monster was saying that he gets Friday off. But I can't remember if it's he gets it off or if he's just taking it off. All right, Phoenix. Ground services. Actually, we didn't turn the APU on yet. Captain Gaz got a ticket. Only 2 people so far? You guys are missing out. Either that or a lot of you are on Xbox. 3 now. 4. Thought I clicked that. All right, Navigraph. I didn't open that yet. You're on Xbox, Katie Patton. Okay, I won't hold it against you then. I'll make sure I don't bug you to get a ticket then, so that you're not being bothered by me repeatedly for no. I mean, yeah. Is there a way to give away airports on next? I guess the only way you can do that on Xbox is by doing a PayPal gift or something, isn't it? Oh. Vertical. Oh, Jesus. Okay, where is that mistake? There it is. All right, that spell mistake's fixed now. Now there's only one V there for vertical sim. You're gonna get a new PC for Windows 11? Nice. With Xbox though, I guess it's pretty reliable too for MSFS though. It's just too bad that they don't give you other ways of getting sceneries and stuff on Xbox. Like you can on PCs. I mean, somehow. Okay, the weather here right now is altimeter is 3007. 1230, so we're taking off on the right runway for that. All right, APU's on now. GSX isn't gonna connect the tug automatically this time? Or is it because I did something in the wrong order? Nope, it's not having it today. Oh. That would help. You know, for flying the fly-by-wire, having to send a gravity loaded up there in the plane, I'm getting really good FPS right now. Right now I'm staying around like 59, 60, so it's actually really good. When is support for Windows 10 happen? I mean, ending. You would join in, but your MSFS isn't up to date. That's too bad. Hopefully, very soon. You think that's good, or very, very soon for the Windows 10 stuff. Never mind. Sorry, I'm having a brain fart today. Well, we're gonna do 2 flights. We're gonna do a return flight too. If you wanted to join in for that one, if everything's updated by then, October 2025. But they have had 2 warning messages sent out. I've been debating about updating for a while now anyways. Okay, we want to be nose right, tail left. I keep getting a notification popping up in the bottom left corner once in a while to update or upgrade Windows to Windows 11, but I just never do it yet. I think if I was going to do it, I might as well just do a full reinstall. I think a lot of it is just you get used to the way that something's laid out and you kind of don't want to change. People don't like the change of having to learn something new or whatever. For me, it really doesn't matter. It's just that I gotta go through and check things again, make sure everything's set up and stuff like that, make sure that nothing's changed as far as settings go, I guess. Work is being stupid. It said. The way it said stupid is just. Wish I could replicate that. Thank you for the 200 bits, monster. It was like stupid. All right, let's start to push back.
Monster underscore SD 619 just redeemed hydrate. Monster underscore SD 619 just redeemed stretch.
I don't need to stretch. But I will anyways. Oh. I think I figured out the trick to having a good night's sleep. Take NyQuil. I slept so good last night that I was awake at like 6 in the morning and I didn't feel tired for the first time in a long time. Hammer. All right. Starting engine number 2. Knock yourself out. Yeah, I guess that could work too, but it might be might have a bit of a headache the next day though. Burning rubber. You pushing back first, AG, or are you still setting up? Waiting for me, okay. I feel like the sim sounds are a little bit quiet, but I also feel like everything else is a little bit quiet today too, so my ears might be plugged up a little bit still, maybe. So I think I'll wait and see what the sounds are like next stream and see if I need to change anything, maybe. Just chatting with your flight attendant in the meantime. Cabin crew's ready. Right, I think it was down, yeah, 0.2. Flex takeoff. Great crew resource management. Speaking of that, now that JSnap's shared flight thing is released or whatever, I'm going to pick that up, I think, for X-Plane and maybe start doing some of that, possibly. Seeing as how the other one that used to be for X-Plane has been outdated so long now and hasn't been updated, at least there's a new one available for that now. This airport does look really good. VERTICALSIM always had good stuff for X-Plane 11 too, though. I remember, like, even his V-States, like, I had his V-States, which is what the first thing I had for, like, ortho and stuff like that, for kind of doing some of it myself as well, too, for the areas that he didn't have anything for, and that was, like, a huge improvement for X-Plane 11. Flap MCDU disagree. Oh wait, it's flaps 1. I don't know why I thought it was flaps 2. Okay, there we go. Okay, that stutter was because I clicked out of the sim there, so that wasn't the sim. That was just me. That was because I clicked over to Chrome for a second. Alright, strobes on. Maybe the sim sounds are really quiet. Ah, come on. No, 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 no. Get it straight again. That was close. I think we might have been loaded up a little bit too heavy. Look at that. I seen a screenshot of it, and Scotty Bob told me that it was an elevated airport too, and that it's a nice airport for like doing approach and stuff as well too, whatever, and he's not joking. I'm not doing a very good job of hand flying today. What if I wanted to wait for you? But everybody catches up to me all the time though anyway, so you probably catch up to me too. V1 rotate. All right, flaps up. Guess I could have had that on performance and that on flight plan still. See, the center of gravity is going to catch up quick. All right, I think we turned the autopilot on now. Oh, I never switched on takeoff lights. I'll clear the company messages here soon. All right, land lights come off. I'm looking forward to the return flight. Yeah, when we get back on the return flight, we'll take a good look around the airport. We'll use the drone cam and look around and check out the different hangars. Check out inside the airport terminal, stuff like that as well too, and the control tower as well. And then we'll also change it to daytime. I mean, from daytime to nighttime to check out the light and stuff as well too. But yeah, I was excited when Scotty Bob mentioned it a few days ago, and to take a look at something that's new before it changed and actually be home to see it as well too, and get to show it off for him and stuff as well too, because he put in some work in it as well too, which is really neat. I had no idea that. I knew Scotty Bob was good with stuff with this, with MSF, it's like doing liveries and stuff, but I had no idea that you're working on anything to do with that until you mentioned it the other day too, and that's awesome. I think I might need to clean my glasses. That's better. All it was an eyelash was on there. I completely forgot that I had an Allegiant livery because everything I've been flying lately has been Spirit or Air Canada. And once in a while Euro Wings too, I think, for the A320. Standard. I'm gonna clear those messages now. All right, those are cleared. I'm going to do a few flights out of this airport over the next little while too, actually. I think on Friday we'll have to do some GA flying out of there as well too, actually. And the Duke. We'll take the Duke in and out of there on Friday. Right, seatbelts can come off. Try to remember that for a change. Hey, Riz. How's your, what day's today? Wednesday going? You in the, are you in the I builds A320neo there, AG, or are you in the fly-by-wire? Fly-by-wire? Okay. I gotta try that in a builds one again. I think I've only flown it once, maybe twice, I think. Yeah, I think I've only, actually no, I've only flown it the once. It might have been twice on the one stream, I can't remember though. $51 miles till Pop and climb. We're gonna be at cruise very long. We're gonna be descending pretty quick too, actually. All right, what did we say what the approach was gonna be? ILS 18, I think. Cree. Sorry if you hear me clear my throat once in a while. I'm mostly trying to hit the mute button in time for it, but every once in a while I forget to, though. Checking out new scenery today, Riz. Got KHTS, the new vertical sim scenery from Sim. That would make sense. And I forgot that it had Myrtle Beach already too, so we're flying into Myrtle Beach, which is actually one of his sceneries too, and it's one of the actual flights for Allegiant as well too, actually. I'm trying to remember where they said Allegiant flies to from out of there, actually. I think it was... Charlotte, North Carolina, St. Petersburg. I think St. Petersburg might be the seasonal flight that they have to Orlando, Fort Walton, Myrtle Beach, and Punta Gorda. Or Punta Gorda. Actually, FedEx flies in it too. We could do a cargo flight one time as well too. Actually, never mind, Myrtle Beach is seasonal. American Eagle flies in and out of there too, actually. Yeah, real world Legion ops. It's not very often they do that. The first time I've actually looked that up. Usually, if I do like a flight that's a real world ops, whatever, it's usually just a flight that I know that because I've been on it before, whatever, and that's it, like Air Canada or WestJet. But that's the first time I've actually looked up a flight Scotty Bob to see what the actual real world flight would be. And the cool thing is that it's both sceneries from Vertical Sim 2, which is even better. It's kind of neat to be able to use both of them for the one route. But yeah, the airport looks great. I think you guys did a really good job on it. And it's working great too. Like obviously, like the FPS and everything was awesome there. I should have shown it. I should have put that up on the screen so you could have seen it. So that everybody could have seen it. But we'll do that when we get back though. But yeah, that's like even in Kelowna with FSim Studios scenery. my FPS isn't. Actually, I haven't tried that lately with the A320, but it wasn't that great before though. Vancouver struggles a little bit. Abbotsford struggles a little bit, but there's a lot less, and there's a lot less detail in the Abbotsford scenery that I have. So I know you said you did some of the buildings, you did the lights. I'm curious what else you did. Because I know you said you did a bunch of things. I thought AG would have been like right on my ass now. So I don't know if you're allowed to say, or some radio towers by the hangars. Okay, I did see those two actually. So with you working on this with them, I don't know if you're allowed to tell us or anything like that, but does that mean you're going to be doing more with them too then? I hope so. I hope it's a long-term thing for you actually. Oh, a garbage can outside the air side of the terminal too. I'll make sure I take a look at that. Yeah, put the flaps up. Turn off the name tags for now. Real world Legion ops, but probably not going to be. There'll be a lot of non-real world mistakes. Like I forgot to start the chrono. Be right back. I gotta blow my nose or something. See if that helps. I had no idea they've been working with them for quite a while now. Or they've helped quite a while now. I have a feeling you probably mentioned it before as well too, but I completely forgot somehow. Well, I hope they come up with a solution for your hands to at least help with the arthritis and stuff like that. Well, I know you got other stuff as well too, but yeah, that would definitely make it hard, wouldn't it? Is there anything that you're able to do that kind of helps with it a little bit there, Scotty Bob, or is that something that you just kind of gotta deal with now? I've never had gout in my hands. I've had gout in my feet, but not in my hands. That would, and I couldn't imagine what it would be like in the hands, like with how I felt it in my feet. Ouch. Yeah, for me it was the same thing, Sleazy. My dad had it. And that's where I got it from. Was, I mean, well, I didn't get it from my dad, but yeah, it was the same kind of thing. My dad had it, and it's had it in his feet also, and I get it too. Like, not as bad as he did, but I don't know. I'd imagine at some point it might get to that point, though. I've kind of changed my diet though, which might help with that a little bit though too, compared to him. Amaranth is live. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna. I think I'm not gonna do the resub thing for you guys this time. Actually, I think I'm gonna actually refrain from it now instead. Before that joke gets. I think that joke's gone on long enough. Actually, now. I'm gonna have to go grab more Dayquil. I feel fine, other than being congested, and that's it. That's the only problem I have is being stuffed up right now. Yeah, I'm the same way, Sleazy. I hardly ever eat red meat. Like, the only time I ever eat red meat is if I get a steak, like, maybe a few times a year when I'm out working, and that's it. And alcohol, the only time I ever have any alcohol is usually, like, Christmas holidays, and that's it, actually. Like, I never have it any other time of the year, usually. There were other things, though, too, but I can't remember what the other things were that I cut out that were kind of making it worse, too. So what other stuff did you work on with him, Scotty Bob? Well, hopefully when you go see him on Monday, he's able to figure it out. Or on next Monday, I mean. Or hopefully they're able to figure it out for you at the car, come up with something else to try. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab something to See if it helps a little bit. I'll be 2 seconds. I've got my rudder pedal slippers and I've got the bake wheel. The good stuff. I figure in another day or two I'll probably be back to feeling completely normal again. I feel normal now for the most part. It's just stuffed up a little bit. That's it. Stuffed up and losing my breath once in a while from being stuffed up, and that's it. And my throat kind of feels dry once in a while, or a little bit sore from maybe coughing a little bit, but other than that, I don't feel sick or anything like that. And I haven't the whole time I've been sick either. Like, for the most part, like, I've had my appetite still, I've had my energy, and everything else has just been more congestion than anything. One night I had a little bit of chills when I went to bed, but I have a feeling it might have been taken from, might have been the NyQuil that might have caused that too, because it might have been just me having a bit of a reaction to it, which has happened in the past. That one took a lot of water. I gotta go get more. I hate swallowing things that are that size. It's like a horse tranquilizer pill. All right, let's try number 2. Give that a little bit of time to work. It probably work. Start working pretty quick, actually. Yeah, I've got arthritis in my one wrist. I think that's why my wrist has been bugging me more lately. But I think having that fall. Well, I had a fall again the other day as well too when I was at work, and I think that's kind of made it worse again. But that and my one foot too. put it on my rudder pedal slippers now. God, they're comfortable. I bought them off of Amazon like a couple weeks ago because I wanted something to wear on my feet. But I didn't want to wear shoes. So I have my pedals kind of attached to this cheap metal base platform that I bought off of Amazon so that they wouldn't slip around or anything. And it's really uncomfortable on your feet, so I bought these and it made a huge difference for that. And they're not hot either, like they're not to the point where they make my feet sweat even during the summer. But we'll see how it's like here at the end of the week though, because I think at the end of the week we're supposed to start getting up into the low to mid 30s again or something like that. That reminds me, I need shorts. Yeah, today's high is 23. By Sunday, it's supposed to be 34. And then it'll probably be in the low 30s to mid 30s. Or in the 30s to the 40s for like the rest of the summer, I'm guessing, again, like usual. You always wear slippers or house slippers. You're a proper gentleman. My dad used to wear them all the time too, and that might be the same reason why Scotty Bob is because my dad was from. Actually, no, my dad never used to wear them when he was younger though. I think my dad started wearing them when he got older just because they were easy to put on for him, and they gave him more grip when he was walking around the house and stuff, so that he wouldn't have to worry about slipping or anything and falling with the issues that he had and stuff as well too. And I think it was just too, like, if you had to go outside or anything to sit down, if you went outside or whatever, like even just go sit outside on the deck and stuff, whatever, it was just easy for him as well too. But have I passed that point already? Oh, 8 miles. Yeah, we'll start our descent now. For me, I've never really worn slippers a whole lot though. My dad bought them for me for Christmas a couple times. And I would wear them once in a while when it's cold. But most of the time in the summer or the spring or any other time of the year, I usually wouldn't wear them though. It's usually just when it's cold. But that's it. Or if I was going outside or something, I just wanted something to slip on. If I had like the slip on ones with no like back on them or anything like that. You're in boxers and have a t-shirt on, but still have slippers. See, that's the reason why my dad wore them too, is because they gave him stability with it when he was walking with his cane and stuff. That's the one thing that he needed. And that was one thing I remember that the doctors even said too, or the physiotherapist said, when I had my stroke, when I was using a walker for a bit, was that it was good to wear slippers as well too for that, because of the stability that it was giving me as well too. But now I'm at a point where, other than the odd bad day here and there, or whatever, like I'm usually fine to the point where I haven't needed to have them on. I did have another pair of slippers too. They were just kind of tight though, so I wore them when I needed to, but I didn't really wear them all the time. But these are a lot more comfortable because they're kind of a slightly bigger size that I needed actually. I'm fine, Scotty Bob. Like it was a year and a half ago now. I bounced back from it. I have my odd bad day here and there, but hardly anything. And I'm definitely not going through any of the stuff that you're going through from what I've heard and seen and stuff as well too. So honestly, yeah, I can't complain. I'm very lucky, and I don't know, as you can tell, I'm still here. Just as stunned as I always was too. The brain farts and everything were always happening too. So like, that's nothing new either. That was all before that even happened. Like, the only effect that it's had is my one hand is a little bit more weak than the other one still, and that's it. But very, very minimal though. And I have my dizzy days too, where I might be a little bit more dizzy than other days and a little bit nauseous, but that's like maybe once, like one day a month I get like that, maybe. And the funny thing is that the doctor said it would probably happen a lot more than that, but it doesn't. At least so far anyways. But no, I'm good. Like, I've been to been back and forth to the doctors recently too for other things, and like as far as all that goes, whatever, like they say I'm doing great. Like they say I recovered really well from it, which is good. All right, let's get that stuff put in. So 3013. And so do you, Scotty Bob. More than you know, or hopefully I hope you know. The amount of stuff you've done for everybody around here too, and the amount that you come in to make people laugh and everything too, whatever, has like been huge. I think a lot of people appreciate you being around here and hanging out and making it fun for everybody too, and talking and everything. So I really hope that things do get better for you somehow. $29 for the temperature. $100 at 10. Position altitude 173. Okay, that's done. Yeah, isotope. How's your Wednesday going? I'm not slowing down, but I'm not gonna worry about that right now because we're still maintaining our descent there anyways. Done with work for the day and ready for the 4-day weekend. Nice. Before I forget too, happy 4th of July to everybody down there also. Yeah, I feel the same way too, Scotty Bob. I'd be lost without you guys too. Like, I know I have my friends here as well too, and my family and stuff, but you guys are a big part of...
just redeemed hydrate.
Monster. But yeah, you guys are a big part of my my day of my life. I mean, my days of my life now too, whatever, coming in here and hanging out and everything with you guys also, and getting to laugh. Even if there's some days where I'm not chatting a lot and stuff, I'm still listening and still watching and seeing all the funny comments and jokes and stuff or whatever, and it does make me laugh a lot. I think I need more water again. I think I need to go fill my other water bottle instead because it holds more.
Monster
clean this room
underscore
up.
SD619 just redeemed stretch.
Are you still working, Monster, or are you done now? Can't call it lurking if you're doing the redeems now. Sorry, Atlas System. I seen what you're asking there about what is gout. I'm trying to find a good definition of it because it's hard for me to explain it. It's kind of like crystallized. What do you call it again? It's like a acid buildup or something that you get. What's the word for it again? Here, I'll copy this definition from Google. There we go. That explains it better than I could. Yeah. I wouldn't even need a water bottle or anything. Need a Scotty bottle. I could just stick my head under it and pull the tap and drink from it. Be like on The Simpsons when you were to see like Homer or Barney or whatever underneath the top of the bar drinking. I'm gonna grab something to eat and then you'll be in a little bit. Okay. Yeah, gout's a real treat. More drag. I've never been given anything for it, or never tried to take anything for it. I mean, all I've done is just, yeah, it's mostly just been doctor telling me to change what I eat, and that's it. I think I still get it once in a while, but not anywhere near as bad as what I did. So it's going to put us in hold here for a little bit till we descend a little bit more. Pretty well until we're down to 2,000 feet. Actually, we're on hold for, yeah, another 1,000 feet or 10,000 feet. When did I bump the lever? All right, so after we... I think my voice was about to crack then a little bit. Yeah, after we get into Myrtle Beach, I'm not gonna bother restarting the flight. What I'll do is I'll just switch this to turnaround using the EFB, and then we'll get ready for the next flight. Actually, no, we don't even need to do that because I didn't do that the last time I flown it either. I just did. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'll just do it the way I did the last time I flown it. My last days off instead. But we'll do the turnaround and head back to Tri-States. We're actually doing really good on time too, I think. I should have avoided the going to the VOR. I don't know why I did that. Should have just gone direct to PD instead and done the hold. Oh well, the scenic tour. How's it going with the same tensions, descending to gravity? It's actually giving you vectors in. Actually I haven't used it for almost a month now, actually. I think the last time I had to kind of like persuade it to give me vectors at one point there because it kind of just kept on taking me away from the airport, and then I requested a vector to go back and join the ILS, and then it worked doing it that way. But I kind of had to like force it to give it to me to get it to work that way. But they're always doing updates with it though too, so I wonder if that's something that they managed to kind of fix a little bit over time as well too, or if it's just that way once in a while now. I wish I had it set up where I could have used it in OBS. It's far as capturing the audio, because it would have been really neat to actually be on there and hearing you on the radio too at the same time. I gotta get that working for Friday. I wonder if it handles approaches better when there's no arrival. The veteran is much better now. Never actually done a flight in it either with the airliner yet, too. Like, every time I've used St. Tensions, it's usually been with the 414 or the Duke, actually, and those are the only two planes I've flown on there so far as that. Oh, I never put the landing lights on yet. Didn't put the seatbelt signs back on either. Cabin crew's ready already. I said I would be here right now, but I don't. All right. What's the message this time? Oh. Apparently I had a delay again. I didn't think I was delayed that much, though. All right. So missed is climbed to 1,700 feet, then climbing left turn to 3,000 direct 3 VOR and hold. Oh, it's 3012 now. How do I keep bumping the levers? I think I bumped them more today than I normally do any other day, actually. All right, looks like a center of gravity departed or exited to the left. Yep. See, I bumped the lever again. Now it's seeing the lever asymmetrical again, but weird. Hot dogs and chips. Oh, I miss hot dogs and chips. Don't really eat that anymore. And just ketchup on hot dog. That's it. That's all I ever put on a hot dog is ketchup. All right. Put my rudder pedal slippers on the rudder pedals now. Put ketchup, mustard, and sweet relish. I don't really have mustard. I don't eat mustard enough that it'd be worth it for me to get it anymore because I don't. If I make a sandwich too, like usually like chicken or turkey or ham or anything like that, I always usually use mayonnaise instead. So I just never really have mustard on anything anymore unless it's a burger maybe from somewhere. Then I get mustard on it. Oh, good. The autopilot disconnect button actually worked this time.
500. 400. 300. 100 above. 200. Light slope.
Yeah, glide slope.
Light slope.
Glide slope.
Light slope.
Glide slope.
50. 40. 30. 20. Retard.
Glide slope. Glide slope. Glide slope. Root beer. The best kind of beer. Oh, depending on how you look at it, I guess. Hey, barbecue beef. Hey, sapper. It's what's for dinner. Okay, I gotta figure out why I gotta do something with my rudder pedals. They're way too sensitive for me on this plane. Sure, offer up. No, I understand the center of gravity. Thanks for joining in on the first flight, though. It was good having the company. Cherries or cherry juice? I've never heard that before. I kind of remember somebody vaguely maybe saying something about cranberry juice, but I'm not sure about cranberry juice though, because I could have sworn that cranberry juice might have been something that might have been a cause of it too, or something like that. But I never heard of that though. Sapper, I'll have to remember that and give it a try if it happens again. I don't know what gate this is. Could use GSX for this actually. The only thing I'm noticing those having slippers on is that makes it harder trying to judge the sensitivity of your braking. All right, APU's on. There comes the jetway. And now it's going away. I think GSX did that. I think I might have forgotten to update GSX again too. Red potatoes and garlic and chives. You know what I haven't had for a long time too? Scalloped potatoes. So the passengers are deboarding now. I don't know what it is, but lately jetways have been buggy with this plane for some reason. Maybe it's because of that reason, because I got to do it there instead of GSX now. Actually, we'll leave that sign on. All right, we'll go to the external view for now. And I'll get the next route command set up. Which is just going to be the return flight, so it's just reversing to 2 airports and that's it. It has us going to 330 again, but we're going west. So it should be an even altitude, not an odd altitude. Weird. I think I'll go up to 320 then instead for the next one. I'll have to look while the passengers take their sweet ass time. Come on, you guys. If you haven't joined the giveaway, join the giveaway. As long as you have a PC set up and a Contrail account, which is what you'll need for getting this scenery, join the giveaway. Type exclamation point and ticket for a free copy of KHTS, which we'll give away at the end of the stream when we do the return flight. After we do the return flight here, taking a look at it again. Twicket. All right, the command should be updated now. Yeah. All right, so yeah, I didn't really say much to everybody who came in recently, but we just did a flight from KHTS to Myrtle Beach, and now we're doing the reverse flight from Myrtle Beach back to Tri-State Ferguson Airport, which is the new scenery that came out from VERTICALSIM yesterday, which we're showing off. Scotty Bob actually pointed it out to me a few days ago, and I said we would take a look at it and showcase it, and yeah, and we're gonna give away a copy of it too for anybody that doesn't have it. But you got to be on PC, and you got to be, yeah, you would need to set up a Contrail account if you don't have one already to get it, to download it. But that's easy enough to do, and so far it looks really good, and it seems to be working really good as well too. Actually, I mean, as far as like FPS and everything goes, like there's no issue at all. But even Myrtle Beach right now too, like I'm getting 60 FPS here right now too. So like, I always thought VERTICALSIM sceneries were actually really good though, as far as FPS and stuff goes. From what I remember, even in X-Plane, I don't think, I mean, think it was hard on seeing FPS either, from what I remember. Deboarding's completed. Didn't mean you have to put the jetway away. Okay, let's get this all set up again. I didn't think I was that hard on the brakes. That the brakes would be hot, but I guess they are. Hey, Voyagen. Thanks. It's running good. It's been running good for a while now, actually. All right, let's go back to this, import our new flight. We'll do a quick reload. Don't do that. Actually, I guess I can. All right, the doors are closed already. Oh, you know what I didn't do yet? I didn't go to that. This should be quick, getting the turnaround process done here. Yeah, that's right now. Same flight numbers before. Cost index is 32. And we're going to climb to 320. Pardon on 18, which is what we just came in on. Why do I keep doing that? I think I'm used to 737 still as far as that goes. All right, our arrival. To the ILS for 12. Okay, that's good. Performance. Actually, no, we want to go to that first. That ain't right. What is our block fuel? Yeah, 14. Actually, we'll round up. We'll say it's 15. Actually, no, 14.6. All right, performance. Yay. All right, that's all good. So loading's done. Fire up the APU again. Ah, we got Wing Daddy. Sometime over the next week, 2 weeks, I'm going to fly the 737 again too, because we haven't flown that in a long time. And that's something we could do too is... Actually, what does... I'm going to double check what FedEx flies again. You'll catch up. Okay. Could always do the A310 FedEx into the KHTS one of these days too, actually. Triple seven would be too big for that, and I don't have that plane anyways yet. I don't know if I'm gonna get it. All right, we're climbing up to 320. APU's on. External power's already off, so what happened there? Did the GPU disconnect already? It did, and even the Chalks did too, and I never even touched any of that, so GSX must have done it then. Yeah, because the tug's connected now. Huh. Okay, nose right, tail left. All right. Push back. Geez, that's going smoother than it did the last time we did a turnaround in this plane, which was Saturday a couple weeks ago. This was a Bob back in the day. Oh, barbecue beef is over there too. I think I've been finding lately that more people like flying along in the jets than the airliners than they do in the smaller planes, actually. Hey, Makers Dave. I need a Scotty 2 Hottie delivery. I don't know. That's a hard one because I'm always usually flying like something that is like an IRL livery. Like I've never really done much of the fictional livery stuff, I guess. I don't know. That I never really thought of that. Well, see you later. Big old fellas. Yeah, that's true, Makers Dave. I never thought of that. I would have to learn how to make a livery. Like the only thing I've ever been able to do is like take something that was on X-Plane and make it work with MSFS, and that's it. But I've never actually like done a paint or anything like that. All I've done is taken like liveries from X-Plane or whatever and just made them work with MSFS. Like the one that Sim used to have for his donut livery. But even then, I never really figured that out 100% either. And then Scotty Bob ended up getting it where it worked a lot better with the way that he was able to do it, where it didn't have these weird glitches and stuff, and you wouldn't have to keep on adding it back in again after an update or anything, I think. I guess that might be something I can learn to do on my days off, maybe. During my holiday break here for a little bit, actually. All right, what am I thinking about here? Tug's gone. Engines are started. APU can come off. There it goes. Now it's letting me trim down. Yeah, pro. The only Scotty that's a pro is you, not me. I'm far from it. Okay, taxi. The only thing I'm a pro at is forgetting stuff. I did, I guess. I still had to work a few hours on Canada Day, then I drove home from where I was. But, I don't know, I can't complain. It gives me an extra day off, so yesterday would have been my stat holiday, actually. So it gives me the extra day off, which is good, instead of driving home yesterday. And I'm off for till... What day do I go back on now? I would go back on the 9th, but I head out of town again on the 22nd, so I'm home until the 22nd now. On holidays, actually. I'm taking this next cycle off, which would start next week, so I'm off for the next almost 3 weeks now. Yeah, I got my holidays, monster. Wasn't sure if I was going to, whether if I was going to have to put them off for another cycle or not, but it worked out that I was able to. Otherwise, I might have had to start throwing a tantrum. No, I wouldn't have thrown a tantrum. I just would have, I don't know, I would have been pissed though. Like Everybody else seems to get their holidays when they want them, but for me, it always seems to be a struggle for some reason. So it just would have really pissed me off if I didn't get them. Especially after half a year's gone by already, too. But it's nice though. Like I feel more relaxed right now than I have in a long time, and that's not the Dayquil that I took earlier causing that either. That was last night when I went to bed when I took the NyQuil. I just got to get rid of this cold, but I figure after another couple days I'll be rid of that too. Just in time for when it gets hot out. That reminds me, I gotta order some shorts here. I'm just gonna order a couple pair of shorts off of Amazon or something instead of going to the store and getting some. Even though I gotta go buy new jeans tomorrow too. I wonder if it's the Phoenix that's a little bit quieter than the other planes for some reason. I wonder if I'm gonna have to test the fly-by-wire tonight and see if that's as quiet as this for some reason, because maybe it's just this plane that's quieter. You just wear your girlfriend's booty shorts. Oh God. When I get up in the air, I'm gonna have to go fill up my water bottle too. I need more water. It's almost quiet enough that the sim... How well do you guys hear the sim right now? Do you hear it pretty good? It might just be my hearing still. Maybe my ears are still just a little bit plugged up still. 'Cause I know the other day with being stuffed up and everything and then driving over the mountain passes, you hear music and my voice and that's it, okay? So the sim is quiet then. It's very quiet sim-wise. Okay, let's try this. I hear the wind a lot. That's what I hear more than anything right now is the wind. I think it might be the Phoenix volumes actually. Yeah, because you can hear the outside really good actually, so it's the Phoenix volumes, that's what it is. So it's the in-plane volumes that are quiet. Here, let's try this. Maybe one of the up... Actually, no, that's all maxed out too. No, I think it's just the Phoenix. I bet if I switched to another plane, it'd probably be a lot different, actually. Is it the option of simulated headphones? That might be. Maybe that got turned on with one of the updates and I forgot to check it. Where would that be again? Headphone simulation. No, it's off. And I don't think the Phoenix has that option like some of the other planes do, like the A2A and that, where it acts like you can put the headphones on and turn them off, and I mean take them off and stuff too. No, it's just the sounds of the plane. It's just that wind noise, like the vent noise that you hear inside the plane is, I think it's kind of drowning everything else out. I feel like when we take off, we'll probably hear the engines a little bit more. Because you can hear the outside. Yeah, you can hear the clicking of the switches and dials and stuff. All right, barbecue beef, give her, if you're ready. You know what? Let's check the... No, there's just brightness there. Unless it's under sim settings. Let's turn that off. Yeah, I don't think there's any setting or anything like that. I think it's just the way it is in the sim right now. I bet if we were in like the Phoenix or the Fly-by-wire, you'd probably hear a little bit more. Okay, barbecue beef is off. Wing Daddy's off. Monster's back there still. We'll catch up. I should set up a setting actually where I can like increase the volume, but then just push another button that turns it down back to a comfortable level after, where I could crank it on like certain points where we want to, like taking off and stuff like that. Set that up on the stream deck maybe. Different volume setting for different stages or something like that. there we go again, off to the side. I gotta get my pedals sorted out because I never veer off that much in the other planes. In the fly-by-wire and like that. It's always just in this one. I took off on the wrong runway. I went in the direction that Barbecue Beef was sitting, and he's always on the opposite runway for some reason. I forgot about that, so I took off on the wrong runway. Ah, damn it. Yeah. There's the reason for the emote. You think I'd remember that by now, but apparently not. God damn it. Well, we'll get back on path. Good job, dummy. I think I need a... Yeah, that's why we're flying around just waiting for Monster. We'll go with that. Yeah, the sim might be a little bit quiet, actually. You really think it was muted, or was I just messing with you this time? All right, so how's that? Is that better? Or is that a little bit too loud now? No, I mean the sim sounds. How are the sim sounds? I raised the limiter a little bit so it wasn't limited. It's so much. Oh, I can't even get the words out today. Fine to you? I can hear the clicking a little bit more. Okay, we'll go with that then. Maybe I had it a little bit too low. Oh, the autopilot's not on. I was wondering why I was still banking like that. Okay, ground spoilers off. No, that's gonna change if I set up another PC. My old PC is a dual PC setup now, anyways. Or if I try giving it a shot, anyways. I wonder if you can have two giveaways going at the same time. I don't think you can, though. There's debate about having another one going for a gift sub or something still too for people that were on Xbox, maybe. Is there any way to gift airports or anything through the marketplace in MSFS2? Or is the only way of really doing anything through PayPal? Here's trouble. Oh, Kev's underscore sim underscore corner. Thank you for the raid. Oh, Kev, how are you doing? Happy 4th of July early, because it's not till tomorrow. Music's hello. It's summer break for you now, isn't it, Mustix? Nothing like showing your loyalty to your country by blowing a piece of it up. I have a feeling I'm missing something. You work at a year-round facility, so you're not a teacher at like a high school where you're off or anything then? Kev, thank you for the 9 months. There's a couple news stories about explosions. Somebody exploded their house in Wisconsin, another apartment building in Ohio. Amazon delivery van ignites in fiery explosion during Houston's summer heat. Taco Bell will do that too. That might have been my problem one day at work last week. It wasn't Taco Bell that I had though, it was Taco Time instead. Welcome to Miami. We are in Florida, but we're not near Miami. Well, not anymore anyways. Flying away from it. Oh yeah, it might help if I switch to standard. Why did it turn the strobe lights off? Starting to wonder if you are going to catch up this time, Monster. Alright, even though I'm sure you figured it out from the title, We're doing a return flight now from Myrtle Beach to Tri-Cities or Tri-States Ferguson Airport KHTS. That just came out yesterday from VERTICALSIM. And that's the one we're doing a giveaway for, is that one too. Just now taxiing. Need to get a barbecue beef because he's making me hungry. Yeah, maybe. Done really well too, Music. Scotty Bob actually helped develop it too, which I guess he's been helping VERTICALSIM for quite a while now, developing stuff. And I wasn't aware of that, but yeah, it's really good or whatever. And the giveaway is courtesy of them as well too, actually. Yeah, we might have to get rid of barbecue beef's name tag for now, so I don't have to think about food. Allegiant. The day cool is not helping as well as it did the last couple of days, so I wonder if it's allergies partly today too that's bugging me now instead. Should forgot to update the flight plan in Navigator. Shows the ILS. Yeah, from Azunu. Azinu. All right, that's all done. I don't think we're going to be at cruise very long again either. I think it's going to be short. Well, we didn't have that hard crash happen again, so that's a good thing. So I think it was just one of those times again when it happened, like happened randomly for no real reason. I think I only usually have it happen like maybe once a month or something, if that. The only thing is, I don't know if I'm going to go to capture card route, or if I'm going to try using NDI instead and do it that way for setting up the dual PC setup. But I think I'm going to do that over the next couple weeks while I'm off, though, because that'll be a good time to try to do it. I'm going to have time to actually mess around with it and move stuff over, but still keep this one going at the same time until that one's completely done and ready to go and set up. But I'll still keep OBS installed on this computer and everything set up just in case I need it. My monitor was giving me issues again this morning too. It was taking longer to start up, to warm up this time than it did the last little while, so that might be coming to a point where I need to replace it soon. I'm not sure if I'm going to go the route of getting the 49-inch though, ultra wide. It's funny, I always used to fly Boeing more than anything before, but I don't know, Airbus has really started growing on me. Yeah, I really like the Neo 2 Mustics. Both of them actually, like, I only flown the Inna builds once or twice, whatever, but I did like it. And considering how good they are for both for being freeze wall too, like that's really good actually. But I have been starting to like the Phoenix more too lately. Especially since I got that issue sorted out where I was having those issues with the massive stutter and then bogging down my graphics card to where it was like 12 FPS and 100% GPU usage and stuff like that. It's been more enjoyable now anyways. The only thing is like the taxiing still with the flatter wire, I think it was a lot nicer than the Phoenix. It's not as sensitive with the default settings for the rudder pedals. But I think if I got one of those dampeners for my rudder pedals, I think that would help a bit though too, because then I would have to put a little bit more force and use them instead of them being so light and easy to move. Yeah, I usually use the flatter wire too. Like I've flown the Phoenix more in the last 2-3 weeks than I have since I bought it actually. God. Do I have any more emote slots yet? Doubt it. I don't think Twitch is giving out any more yet. Nope. Just upload them. Yeah, but even you were saying the other week though that 70 views giving you an issue or something though, wasn't it? Wasn't there something weird that was going on with it that you had to disable it or something like that? I'm trying to remember what that was now. There was something weird that was happening with it.
Monster_SD619 just redeemed hydrate.
Oh yeah, I gotta go get water. No, I just didn't forget about you. But you're taking a while to get off the ground, though.
Monster_SD619 just redeemed stretch.
Am I leaving you in the dust today or what? Do I actually need to slow down for a change, or are you going to catch up still? All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some water. I think I need it now. Need fuel. I wish I had coffee. Actually, I don't have any coffee. I'm out of that. I don't have coffee or tea. I could actually use something warm to drink right now instead. I think not in combination of allergies is meh. Probably should have taken allergy pills instead. Probably help a lot better. I'm not used to it being so quiet. My phone hasn't gone off once today. Keep looking at it. Like I normally do, thinking I've missed something or anything like that, but I haven't. You always do stuff like that all the time there. I mean, not all the time. I mean, like you make announcements like that once in a while. Like, is that something you'd like to have a command for or something instead? Or do you have it set up where you're able to just press a couple of keys and that happens automatically anyways? Oh. Could probably make it. Actually, I'm pretty sure you guys can add commands now that I think about it. I think I have that set up in Streamlabs that you're able to. That mods can add commands. You just have it typed out and paste. All right, how far back are you? I am 44 miles from GSO right now. Well, Kev, let me put it this way. My sister usually goes shopping at Costco. I don't have a Costco membership anymore because I don't go there enough or anything, but she usually picks up the box, like the big box of the Keurig pods for me of the Kirkland coffee, because I actually don't mind that coffee. And the last time she went, she forgot to pick it up. So, yeah, I haven't gone and bought a coffee since then yet. Because I figured she's probably end up going here in the next few days or something again, so I'm not even gonna bother trying to go to another store to get some. 52 miles from top of climb. You think you'll catch up still? .94 from GSO. So you're 62 miles back from me right now then. Oh look, an arrival message. I didn't even look at that. Yeah, I give it a little bit. I'm sure it'll pop up there at some point now. You see my name tag though at all? How fast am I going? Doing Mach 0.7. you want me to slow down for this one time? Bet you never thought you'd heard that come out of my mouth. No, no up in the sim rate. That's cheating. Didn't know there was that time of the year, little SEMA. You must be on holidays now, aren't you, SEMA? Or do you mean on summer break or something as well too? Or do you guys, or is your, or is it different over there? That's good. Oh yeah, so pretty well the same as over here then. Maybe just a few days shorter, possibly. I'm on AV for next 3 weeks, so I'm good. That's not what I want. That's not what I want either. What I want is the weather on Navigraph chart. Potential. All right, 3000. Temperature is 33. Winds 200 at 10. And 1028. I'm doing good. I'm on holidays for 3 weeks, so I'm doing good, Sima. I'll be right back. Stream marathons? You mean more than what I already do? I'm gonna do streams on, obviously I'll stream the week that I normally wouldn't be streaming, but I'm not gonna do anything different though. Like I'm still gonna do the same days. Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, still be the same days. Rose talking to the wall. At one point, I almost convinced myself to do a 24-hour stream, but then I unconvinced myself from doing it, or convinced myself out of it instead. But I was thinking of maybe starting to do some stuff for YouTube again, also like doing some long haul flights and recording them and then editing them into like 30-minute videos or something instead and posting them on YouTube. Because I used to put the VODs over there all the time, but for a while there, some of the stuff in the VODs kind of got a little bit carried away to the point where I didn't feel comfortable putting them over there anymore. So I thought of maybe doing something like that too, and I was thinking of maybe messing around with that a little bit on my days off as well too, to see what I can do with that and see if I can make something like that work. But yeah, I'll stream a little bit more on my days off still. Like obviously today's only going to be a 4-hour stream still, so I'm going to be done here after this flight. And then Friday probably be the normal 8-hour stream that I normally do. And then Saturday I'll probably start at 4 p.m. And who knows how long I'll go for that one. Could be 6 hours, could be 8 hours maybe. Could go right up till midnight. Not sure yet on that one. Friday is probably going to be the only day for quite a while though where I'll probably do the full 8 hours though. I think that I started doing back in December, I think just before Christmas. You're English and lately you got severely addicted to music. What do you mean your English isn't Englishin'? Your English is fine. And yes, this is a good song. Oh, never mind. Well, that could just be a typo. I do them all the time. All right. $2,300 is what we want to get down to. Wow, I still don't see you. Yeah, North Europe server. I was seeing you before, Monster. Like, I seen you when you were sitting at the airport before you decided to send to gravity and all that. I think it's just you're so far back right now. I'll pull the speed back. Well, you can see some. I feel like the map mod is not. Oh, shut off. Why did it do that? I started the map mod and at some point it decided that it wasn't going to run anymore. So now all the tiles are going back to stock, it looks like. That's good. You passed your year. PSK is where your in-laws live. That's not where the outhouse is it? Never mind, that's a completely different place. I forgot about that. That's Virginia, isn't it? It is? Oh. Where are we again? Yeah, you gotta enjoy what you get. Rest is good. Did I pass PSK? Yeah, I'm coming up to HBQ now in 27 miles. And somehow, even though I dropped the speed down, we are... Actually, never mind, we're way fast right now. No, we're not. Rest is good. I think I need to get more of that. Getting creative with your words. Head into bed, Seema. Have a good night. All right, auto brake medium. Seatbelt sign, come back on. Guess I never end up doing the arrival performance at all. Adios. All right, Monster, how far away are you from HVQ? I'm showing you 8 miles now. Those guys are already down on the ground. $90 miles? Holy God, you're that far back. Okay, you might want to up your sim rate. There you are. I can see your name tag now. Oh wait, I was pointing at the monitor. So have you been to this airport before, Monster? Nope. Oh wait, my sister might have messaged me now, actually. Well, not the sister I thought, but my other sister did. Didn't know my niece was going in for hip surgery again today. I gotta get those throttles with D10s, I think. Just that if I keep on bumping them, I'm not gonna bump them out or anything. How high did you climb? $370. Yeah, that was weird why he gave an odd altitude going northwest like that. Usually it should have been tickle tickle. God damn. That's what SimBrief gave you? Yeah, SimBrief gave me 330, so it gave me the same altitude coming back as it did going to Myrtle Beach. It's weird why it's giving odd altitudes going in that direction when it should be even. Unless there's, I don't know, maybe it might be some special reason for it that I'm not aware of. It's not an emote, you're not gonna make one, no worries. All right. Cabin's ready. Yeah, I do that on the ground though. Are you supposed to do that up in the air or do it on the ground? I remember at the last airport. I did it right as soon as I exited the highway. I put it on last time. I only forget when you're here. Few miles out. Okay. I've always... The one on the 737, I think, starts up faster than the A320, doesn't it? Hey, Tyro. How's your night going? Nice of you to peek in. We're just coming in to land at KHTS, Tri-State Ferguson Airport. New one from VERTICALSIM that just came out yesterday. That Scotty Bob helped develop as well too, which apparently he's been doing for a while, but kept it a secret for me, or I just forgot. The new Axel F. Easy movie? Or the new Axel F. Easy movie to watch? I didn't know there was a new Axel F. movie. Alright, what's missed approach? I didn't look at that. Climbed to 2800, then climbing left turn to 4000. So 4000 then. I haven't watched anything on Netflix in ages. This is cool because the airport's elevated too.
Hundred above. 300. 200. Minimum.
Minimums.
300. 50.
How do I get so far off center?
30. 20. Retard.
Oh, I came in fast on that one, didn't I? Allegiant. Yeah, they did a really nice job of it, Kurt Becker. We're gonna take a good look at it as well too. We're gonna use the drone cam and look around a little bit too when we get parked here. Ah, we went past a little bit. Yeah, waving his hands frantically like, oh my God, you're gonna hit me. I haven't had to dance in ages. How's it going, Kurt Becker? I think we could have gone farther still. Why are stairs disabled? But the doors just opened. Yeah, there should be no jetway. weird. I gotta take a look. I think GSX might be outdated. Yeah, I think it's GSX Muse sticks. Because it's been acting kind of weird with the Phoenix more than anything as well too, since, I mean, for the last couple weeks it seems like. Alright, ground power is hooked up. Wing Daddy's gone. All right, while Monster's coming in, we'll take a look around the airport. But while we do that, we'll mute the sounds. Yeah, so this is the new Vertical Sim airport that came out yesterday, KHTS. Scotty Bob, who's here, who's been a friend of ours for a long time, like in a lot of channels and stuff, was one of the guys that helped develop it as well too. So we're showcasing it and we're giving away a copy at the end of the stream too, which is pretty quick. That guy looks like he's telling that guy how to use, I don't know. Looks like he might be having a good conversation with the Allegiance sign there. Either that or maybe they're all using Bluetooth. She's telling one hell of a story. She's a hand talker. I saw a mosquito that was this big. Welcome on in, Daniel Alpha. Oh, she moved outside. Now she's telling the story outside. I'm doing good. How about you? He looks like he's trying to look interested, but doesn't really care. Those were your garbage cans, Scotty Bob? Nice. Okay, I gotta slow down the drone cam a little bit. Okay, that's a little bit better. Are these the lights you're talking about too, Scotty Bob, that you're help make? I was gonna say I don't remember seeing lights like this in any other scenery, so they actually do look really good. Got the loudspeaker there too. Sorry, I'm at a point where I'm coughing again. See, it's like even actual streetlights too and stuff. Like you don't get that in some other sceneries. Like in other sceneries, all you get is just the floating orbs still, like you get with the default airports. The power poles too, like even that. The trees. Yeah, the fins on the side for sure. Those lights too. Yeah, like the fins on the sides, or whatever. Like that's like details like that. It's just like that's when you know that you just spend time on something too, and you haven't rushed it out when you've spent time like on details like that. Also, yeah, you don't expect that usually. No, Scotty Bob, you really are good at what you do. Or whatever. Like I hope you get your something sorted out with your hands so you can carry on doing it too. You have a lot more knowledge of stuff that I definitely don't have, and just the creativity and stuff that I mean to do it as well too is just I don't know. I mean, this stuff just does amaze me. Like the garbage on the ground too. You can see. See, like it's details like that too. Like I don't remember looking at an airport yet that I got in the sim that you see like little details like garbage being there like that as well too. Like it's just I'm sure there probably is some, but I haven't seen one yet myself though. Anyways, or yeah, he did for sure. So these ones here, the field, the foreign object debris, are these ones that you've made as well too, Scotty Bob? He looks like the guy that was on CSI Miami. They're verticals. See, like even a Ram 1500, like you can actually tell that it's the actual truck. Like that's cool. The Chevy vans over here, actually no, would those be Fords? Yeah, they're Fords, aren't they? Hey, Space Dog. I'm gonna fly out of here again on Friday, Scotty Bob. Probably fly out of this airport quite a bit, actually. Just the location of it's a good location too. Actually, I mean, for going to some different places. Cinder blocks. What time on Friday? I'll probably start at noon on Friday, still Mustics. Well, we'll probably do a few flights in and out here though. Like I'll probably do one coming in at night as well too, actually. So it'll probably be like one of the last flights will probably be coming in here at night too. I definitely want to try doing a nighttime arrival in here. And these are the radio towers you were talking about too, aren't they, Scotty Bob? They're definitely different than, you can tell they're different than the default ones and everything in the sim as well too. Yeah, we're gonna do this again on Friday too. Oh, look at that. So how many airports have you done with him now? Oh, that hangar's open. Provo, Omaha, a whole bunch. So so it has been like an actual like quite a while then, like not just like the last couple years, but probably more than that. You can spawn inside the hangar too? Huh. We might have to do that with the RV-14 or something one day then. You been doing any X-Plane stuff with them as well too? Because I see he's got X-Plane 12 sceneries now also that I haven't looked at yet. WT is 04. What time zone? Pacific time, Mystics. Might do a flight out of a different airport. The first flight or a couple flights, and then maybe we'll do these fly in and out of here like later in the stream, like say like after 4 o'clock PM, Pacific or something like that. We'll do the last couple flights out of here instead. That way, some of the people that can't get here earlier in the day can be here later in the day to see it as well too. Yeah, 3 year time then. Okay. Yeah, you gotta be there for Kev. Gotta. Somebody needs to be there to make fun of his driving too. Indeed. I'm waiting for a remark to come back from him. I'm doing good, Scotty Bob. How are you doing? Or not Scotty Bob, Space Dog, sorry. I'm doing good, Space Dog. How are you? I get the feeling there's a whole lot to see here. Aside from your back, you're okay? $45 and a $65. No, I didn't get that airport. What airport is that one? Oh, you mean Bowen Field? No, I didn't get that one. Is this cell tower part of the scenery too, I mean, Scotty Bob? Oh, I see a billboard. I didn't think I'd turn the speed down that low. And not a bob board. West Virginia tourism. Almost heaven. So it's not quite heaven, but it's almost heaven. Another FedEx building. Oh, ship center. Got the screenshot now. Yeah, you guys really did put a lot of detail into this. Even with it being like a small airport, I mean, as well too, like there's so many things that you can find in it. And there's some big airports that have been built. I mean, that have been, I mean, put out in a sim that you don't see. I mean, all these little things like go to the military area. Is that Where would the military area be? Here, let me look at a chart. To the left. Is that it over there? Yeah, it is. My office. So there's a bunch of stuff you could do at this airport then, like military flights if you want to, GA flights because there's the GA ramp there as well too, on the southeast corner. And then you have the commercial flights. You got your cargo as well too. You can do like anything here. And you know, considering how much stuff you have packed in here as well too, like as far as like vehicles and everything else goes, like the FPS is great right now actually. Like with 3 planes loaded up right now at this, I mean at the airport. And Buddy over there in the Dark Star and everything else, whatever, like it's running great. Triple seven landing challenge. I don't know. Maybe I'll have to pick that up and fly that out of here on Friday. See if we can do it. FedEx does have 777s. No, this is really good, Scotty Bob. I'm happy you mentioned it because, like, I haven't. The only place I've been looking at airports lately is on Orbix, and that's it. And I keep forgetting, like, to check out Vertical Sim stuff since X-Plane. I completely been forgetting about all the other developers that I used to look at all the time and stuff like that. And I'm glad you mentioned this one. Like, I know I had Myrtle Beach already, and I've had that one for a little bit now, but I'm glad that you reminded me of this the other day and that I was able to pick it up and that you're able to get a copy of it as well too, whatever, and that it's great. Yeah, Space Stock Vertical Sims KHTS here. I'll get a link for it actually. I should have done that. I should have put that in. I should have made a command for it. I'll have to remember that if I get to do this again. Yeah, he does do a great job, Scotty Bob. And it was even like that too in X-Plane, I remember as well too. Yeah, it's really nice. Yeah, we'll have to come back. We're going to come back here on Friday for sure. Okay, let's change the time of day quickly. We'll just take a quick look at the lighting and everything at night. And then we'll have a better look at that on Friday too. I'm hoping that maybe more people will be able to come by on Friday too and see it a little bit more as well. Oh yeah, we didn't go look at the control tower yet either. Wait a minute, does that... Hold on. No, that was just me thinking the time is close, whatever. So I'm looking at that thinking, wait a minute, is it given the real time? I was thinking, is that possible? You got the lighting on the vehicles too. Holy crap. The signs lit up. Yeah, so if you have a PC set up instead of, I mean, if you're running MSFS on a PC and type exclamation point ticket, we're giving away a copy of this too, provided by them. I like that. Is there anything else that we should take a look at, Scotty Bob, that I might have missed? Enterprise. But it's like, even just look at the textures too. Like, you compare it to, what was that one with the really bad textures from Orbix? It would have been Burbank. You look at that and then you look at this and it's just like night and day. Like, this is just like the complete opposite of what that airport is. Yeah, we might have seen that when we're coming in, actually, because that would have been on the arrival, wasn't it? On the approach, Scotty Bob? Yeah, we might have seen that actually. Let's go back there. There it is. Sorry, I got a cough again. See, and then there's like how you said too that it's elevated. Which is really neat too. That's really cool. And the refinery too, like yeah. Yeah, this airport's gonna get a lot of use. You'll be back just in case you win. Even if you're not here, Mustics, I'll contact you if you do win anyways. You don't have to be here. No, good job, Scotty Bob. And Vertical Sim 2. Let him know that, let him know that, I don't know, I think he did a good job. I mean, that I really like it and that it looks really good if you. The Flames might have been the We Love VFR mod, possibly too. That could have been that. Scotty Bob, that might have been over top of that too. If you didn't see them before, that might have been why they were there then. I'm not sure if it would throw that in there or if the scenery would override that or not, actually. The Flames have gone off now, actually. I wonder if they go on randomly at some points. As a golf course mechanic, it's real nice. No, I really like it. And I honestly mean that too. Like, it's done really well. I've never been like really picky for airports or anything like that though either, but like this is awesome. Like, I'm hoping I didn't miss anything. Found everything good. Okay, I'm glad I didn't want to miss anything. But Scotty Bob, thanks for being here too and showing us and everything also, and like I mean, making sure that we did see everything also, because like I would have hated to miss something. All right, I guess we should probably do. Come on, let me get a level. uh, yeah, it's done real nice. All right, let's do the giveaway, and then we'll say some thank yous, and then we'll go raid Sim and Peter on the jump seat. All right, so if you haven't, here, let's do, yeah, let's make it so that we can see the scenery still. So far, 13 people have entered the giveaway, which I know it's hard for everybody to enter it when you might be on Xbox. I mean, when you're on Xbox, it's not going to work, but now's your last chance if you, let's just raid Sim. Yeah, now's your last chance. So if you haven't gotten a ticket yet and you're on PC with MSFS and you would like the scenery, now's your last chance to type exclamation point ticket. I'm not going to do a fancy countdown or anything like that. I'll just end it. But I'm thinking everybody that wants to be entered in the draw is probably already entered in it, right? I'll take that as yes. All right, closing the entries now. Now is the time for the drum roll. But I don't have a drum roll sound effect unless I get one from YouTube. All right, picking the winner now. Sleazy. I didn't last time I rigged. All right, Sleazy, I'm not sure if you're here watching still right now or lurking or anything like that, but you won it, so I'll let you know if you're not here, and I'll send you the code there for it. But thanks again, Scotty Bob. I really do appreciate that, and I know, hey, Vertical Sim, I did enjoy it. You won the scenery, Sleazy. Welcome on in, Vertical Sim. I mean, yeah, I really did enjoy the scenery. Like, I'm probably gonna be flying it a lot. The amount of details that you guys put into it and stuff that when we're looking around looking at it, like it's really nice. It's one airport I honestly never even thought of until Scotty Bob mentioned it the other day, and it's great. It's really great. Like I don't, yeah, I don't think words can describe it actually. I just got to make sure I stream it more so that more people can see it again too, because I want more people to see it. Yeah, Scotty Bob is a really nice guy. He's always really helpful with a lot of stuff like that. I mean, like that too. He's a really nice guy. I appreciate everything that Scotty Bob has done as well too, and just how much of a friend he is of everybody here as well too. Where you go to pick that up, Kev Sim Corner? Right here, or in the Contrail app as well too. You can get it Contrail, and is it on Sim Market too? I haven't looked yet. But those are the two places I didn't know of. It's right on Vertical Sim's website, and on Contrail is where I downloaded it from myself. But I know you can purchase it right on Contrail as well too, though. The code will only work at Contrail. Okay. Yeah, so Sleazy, when I whisper you the code here, you're gonna have to go to Contrail to use it. So if you don't have that installed, you're gonna have to set up Contrail to use that. I mean, to get it instead. But Contrail works good though. Like I started using it here just not too long ago, and it's been working really good though. But yeah, Vertical Sim. I mean, it's a really nice airport. Like I purchased Myrtle Beach already from you, and then I've had stuff of yours from even back in like X-Plane as well too. Like even your V states that you had as well too in the past and stuff. Like, and I always really liked everything. I mean, a lot of the stuff that you put out. So I was glad that I got the chance to show this off. When Scotty Bob messaged me the other day about it, like I was excited. I mean, I was excited about it, and I've been thinking about it ever since as well too, and happy that it worked out. That we got to check it out today. You return Mustix. Sorry, Mustix. You didn't win those, Scotty. I mean, or Sleazy did. Marketplace? Oh, it is on the marketplace. Tell you what, Friday I'll do another giveaway, and I'll give it away. I'll do it so where it's going to be a PayPal, maybe an amount for somebody I can pay, give them the money through PayPal, and we'll give it away for other people as well too that are using the marketplace for their purchases. Then, thanks, Scotty Bob, for me mentioning that. Yeah, we'll do that for sure on Friday again, and we'll do another giveaway on Friday. But we'll do it through PayPal this time instead, so that you have your options of getting it wherever you want to get it from. Yeah, everybody in the US have a great 4th of July as well too. And for the people up here in Canada too, happy Canada Day, even though it's a couple days late for me now to say that. All right, let's go say some thank yous, and then we're gonna go raid the jump seat, and we'll be back flying around here again on Friday. And probably every other day for the next little while. Just the area is beautiful too. Like it's a really nice area. Like just I don't know. I've been smiling ever since I've been looking at it. But no, thanks again, Vertical Sim, and thanks again, me and Scotty Bob too for everything. Also, I appreciate it a lot. Yeah, me too. This is like being on holidays and getting to do this today or whatever has been like one of the most relaxing days I've had in a long time, and it's been a good Wednesday for me for a change. Well, other Wednesday's been good as well too, but yeah. Thanks, Scotty Bob, for the airport suggestion. I was wondering. No, good choice, Scotty Bob. For sure it is. Especially considering the variation of what you can do with this airport as well too. Like you can fly in here with the Scotty Bob, thank you for the gifts. I'm going to VERTICALSIM. I should have caught that too. But no, yeah, like you can do GA, cargo, airline flights out of here. You can do military as well too. Like you've got your variety with it as well too, which is great. All right, I'm gonna keep on rambling on, but let's say some thank yous, and then we'll go raid. The jump seat. Otherwise, I'll keep on rambling on. Probably repeating myself a lot too. All right, so coming in at the start, we had Tenchel coming with. We'll include his bits that he did yesterday and what it was on streaming, which is 20 bits. Thank you, Tenchel, for the bits. Captain Gas, thank you for the 7 months again as well too, for the resub, and hopefully one of these days you'll get to fly along again too if your work schedule works out for you to be able to do that. And then Pixel Penguin came in with the 5-month resub as well too. Thanks, Pixel Penguin, for that. Sleazy Does It Again came with the 7-month resub as well too. Thanks, Sleazy, for the 7 months. And then Sim came in with his Sim Caesar came with his 28-month resub as well too. Thank you, Sim Caesar, for that. Sorry, everybody. I'm still getting over that cold a little bit, so I'm having a hard time talking right now a little bit too. Went to the Peter Mooney School of Rambling. Oh God, I hope not. I hope I'm not that bad. And then Sim came with a Gigantify emote as well too. Thank you, Sim, for that. And then Katie Patton with the 100 bits. Thank you, Katie Patton, for the 100 bits. And then Sim came with the 40 bits on screen celebration as well too. Thank you, Sim, for that. Richard Callahan came with 269 bits. Thank you, Richard Callahan, for the 269 bits also. And then Monster with 200 bits. Thank you, Monster, for the 200 bits. And thanks for flying along. Thanks for modding as well too. And same with you, Ascended Gravity. Thanks for modding and flying along also. And thanks for Sim for modding as well too when he was able to. And Kev Sim Corner, thank you for the raid earlier as well too. And thank you for the 9-month resub as well. And then Scotty Bob, thank you for the gift sub going to VERTICALSIM as well too. And Kev, thank you for the Gigantify emote as well too. And yeah, thanks again for the scenery, for making it possible. And oh no. The fireworks. Thank you, Monster, for the 200 bits. Kicking off another hype train. Oh no. But yeah, thanks everybody. It's been a good day. I've had a lot of fun or whatever. Like I really enjoyed this. It was fun getting to look at this with all of you as well too, and fly in and out here. And it's been a nice day. And thanks Wayne Daddy for flying along too. Barbecue Beef, thanks for flying along as well. I appreciate you guys being here too, hanging out, flying along. Boom bang boom. Yeah, it is a good start of the vacation for sure, Monster. I'm glad it worked out. I'm really glad it worked out. Mustics. Yeah, I'm getting that done tomorrow. If I'm a little bit less congested tomorrow from this cold or whatever, I'm going to go get a haircut tomorrow. Definitely shave. get rid of some of the gray that's showing up more when it's longer like this. The most funny I've wear boxers in a long time. Believe me, right now, Mons. I mean, Scotty Bob, in another couple days here, when it starts getting warmer here, I'll probably be wearing boxers too. But the camera will be off for that, and I won't be telling anybody either. Mustics, thank you for the 2 bits, though. I appreciate that. Yeah, so yeah, we're gonna be doing more flying out of here for sure on Friday again. And we're gonna do a nighttime approach in here too, which will be a fun one also. 40 Celsius down there, Space Dog. I think here it's supposed to get up, what did I say earlier, to 34 by Sunday, I think. Another couple weeks, or another week or two, or it'll probably be higher than that. We'll probably be up like around 30, 36, 38. So possibly even up to like 40, I'd imagine. It is that time of the year now. 2 cents US, that's like $5 Canadian, right? If it only worked out that way. And thanks for the Gigantify emote again there, Kev. Mustard, thank you for the 100 bits. That's another thing. Are there going to be fireworks in the sim again tomorrow night with it being the 4th of July? Potential, thank you for the bits too. All right. Hold on. All right, we will be back again Friday, noon Pacific time. We'll do more flying in and out of here. Who knows? It might be the whole stream too. We might be in and out of this airport. Actually, I'm not going to deny that being a possibility. We'll do at least a couple flights in and out here, but it'll probably end up being more though. To be honest, we'll probably end up doing a variety of like more airline flights, getting than GA. Different times of the day too. You think there will be? Yeah, I'd imagine there probably will be, because I'm pretty sure last year there was too. I think it's usually the 4th of July and New Year's that they usually have the fireworks in here. All right, but yeah, thanks again, VERTICALSIM and Scotty Bob, for the airport. I really enjoyed getting to see it, and it is a really nice airport and done really well. And I'm glad we get this kind of stuff from you as well too. The work that you've done and putting out these airports and stuff, whatever. It's great. And I know a lot of people get enjoyment out of it. And another person I can think of for sure too is Iowa Scotsman. I know loves your airports as well too, and I'm sure he would have been here as well too to see it. But I would imagine he probably already picked it up already himself. But yeah, we'll definitely do it again on Friday. And yeah, we're gonna go raid sim the jump seat now. But no, thanks Scotty Bob for being here the whole stream too, and making sure we didn't miss anything when we were looking around and stuff. I'm glad that we were able to see it all. And I think I need to go get food. But yeah, thanks again, everybody. Thanks for making it a fun day. It's been one of the most relaxing days I've had in a long time, and I hope that you're able to see that in me as well too. I'm hoping that I even seemed a little bit less stressed today than I normally do. But we'll definitely be back Friday noon Pacific time. And thanks again, Monster, Scotty Bob, for being here as much too, and the Center of Gravity and Sim as well too. Because Scotty Bob, I know you watched the chat a little bit here as well too, just making sure that you're, or just even answering a couple questions too at a couple points or two. And yeah, again, Barbecue Beef, Wing Daddy, Monster, Center of Gravity, thanks for flying along too, and Monster, yeah. Well, all right, let's get the raid started because I just keep going around in circles now. I think my brain's done. Oh God, really? And that's like a Peter Mooney kind of joke. All right. Thanks everybody again. Thanks for the fun today. Thanks for being here, and we'll see you over in the jump seat and back here Friday again too. Good night, everyone. Your ears must have been burning. Hi, Iowa Scotsman. We'll stream this again on Friday so you can see the airport if you haven't looked at it already.